Welcome everyone! Welcome to another Cook stream! Today we're gonna keep modeling on, working on the Sailor Moon animation. Yes. And look at that! Marco and Frenchy already in chat! Ultra W! Thank you so much, guys. And give me a second, because I'm gonna give you the link to the YouTube channel over there. Let's see. Well, I will link you like the normal channel, and there, if you scroll down, you can see all the music playlist over there. You have all the cookie versions over there. You have all the openings, all the ending, the Halloween special, and the Christmas special. Ultra W. Hope you are doing very well over there. Today, the day is very overcast over here. We have changed the time. So right now, over here, it is like 5:12 in the afternoon, PM, right? Just, let me see. Let's go. I'm sub to your YouTube now. Huge W Frenchies. Thank you so much for the support over there. I really appreciate it. Yes. Okay. So. This is where we left off, okay? Let me see. I switched a few things over here for the animation. Basically, well, the frames per second, because I did a few test renders and it was going too fast. So now it's like 30 frames per second. So here is where we left off, basically. And we have to do the rest of the scene where she's starting to wear the gloves over here. Ultra W. And that's about it. We have to put in the hours. This is gonna take quite a bit of work off of me, but because it is something that, it is something that's gonna look cool when we are done. We have to put in the effort. We have to put in the hours. It is okay. You don't have to be here like all the hours, you know. You don't have to be here all the time. Of course, I do really appreciate your support a lot, but I know this is a lot to take in. So. Well. Let me put a little bit of background music over there. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. All of you over there. Hope to see you streaming soon. Frenchy, if you wanna, of course, if you want. It is okay to be watching Chinese drama and anime over there. I watched all my anime. This weekend I watched Frieren and Jujutsu Kaisen, the season finales for both. And the season finale today of Hell's Paradise 2. So, Ultra W. And in April we're gonna have ReZero 2. So, big, good, ultra good. Okay. So, let me get the reference over here. And we're gonna keep animating this. Let's go. Oh, I need to do the curves for the... I need to add some curves with some magic ribbons, like these ones. Okay, but for the gloves. One per arm. Nice, easy peasy. Let's start with that. Sure. Nice. Yeah, no problem, Perenchi, no problem. Enjoy your game sessions over there. What are you playing? Well, it's okay. Just enjoy it. Yeah. I really appreciate you too, Frenchy. I really appreciate you too being here. Thank you so much. You are very kind for supporting the stream. I will try to support you too every time you are around. Have a wonderful gaming session over there. Let's go. CS. Okay. Get all the W's over there. Wish you the best, Frenchy. let's see. Sure. Let's add, ideally it should be like kind of a spiral, right? I don't know. Oh, look at that. Spirals. Has to be. Let's try them all. Let's see how they look. That's just a circle. I think we have to. Yeah, we need something like this. Doesn't need to be. This is good. This is good. Doesn't have to be. Like, I think the others are smaller in the center or something like that. We want one that's even, basically. So we need 2 of these. We need to make them longer though. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's great. But they need to be shorter though. Yeah. Have a wonderful one. Ultra W Frenchy. Let me see, can I count the twists over there? Or is that too much to ask for? I have to eyeball it. It is like 1, 2, 3. Like 5 or 6, I would say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Or 6, one that gets out of the picture, maybe. Okay, and the steps. Steps is the resolution or what? Let me see. Well, the radius needs to be smaller. The steps is the resolution, yeah. Okay, enough for it to be round. It's never gonna be seen anyway. The height, it's fine. We can scale it. We will scale them. Okay, so now I have to put it in position. Select everything, scale it down. You see. Okay. Did I make Blender explode? Not really. Okay, nice. Can I hide everything but the curve? I guess not, because it's getting a bit busy over there. Spin it. Okay, I will activate this so that you can see the keys I'm pressing. So you are in class, Mr. Marco. Very cheeky of you. You should be paying attention. What is going on over there, man? It is okay. I can understand that some classes can be boring, but you should be a good boy and pay attention in class, Mr. Marco. And you can join us afterwards. I don't want to be a bad influence there. You need to pay attention and pass all your classes. And then you can watch Cookie, okay? Yeah, I understand that, Mr. Marco, but you need to pay attention to learn to have a wonderful, bright future. Okay? Ahead of you. I know you got this, but I want you to do good in life, okay? So for that to be the case, you need to do well at school. And then you can watch your favorite streamers. That's fine. We will be here. I will be here streaming anyway. No problem. But, and I know this, I mean, saying this, it is like it's hurting my channel, but it is for a good cause. You need to do good in school, and then you can come here. It is okay, Mr. Marco. Okay. However, it's sweet of Cookie. However, yeah. But you need to do good, okay? You need to be prepared for life because it can get hard. You need to be in the best place you can. Okay, so you have to do me that favor. Okay, Mr. Marco, because otherwise Cookie cannot sleep well at night, knowing that you are doing bad at school because of me. That's illegal, man. Oh, what happened over there? Wow. I don't know if it's the curve thingy, but it's making my stream lag. Okay. Thank you so much, Marco. No. Thank you. Thanks to you. I really appreciate your support. You can be sure about that. But you have to do me that favor. Okay? You have to do well at school. And then when you're done with school, you can say, hey, Cookie, I'm already at home. I have done all my homework and I have studied, okay? So now I can watch Cookie with no problem. And then I will say, then that's perfectly legal, Mr. Marco. Perfectly legal. Okay? But you have to be all done with school. And I will be here. I will be streaming, no problem. But thank you for coming and say hi, yeah? I really appreciate it. Okay. This works. I would say this works. Okay, placing that curve in there, I have to put the cursor at the origin and try to make a plane spin around there. The same way we did for what was the chest here, right? Basically the same. We need a copy of these ribbons, same shenanigan. Spiral, I guess. Can move it inside the... Okay, these ribbons, we're gonna say ribbons, or we're gonna make another collection here. In this case, this goes from here to here. This is for the chest, or how is it called? It is the Sailor Moon outfit. So, outfit. So, new collection. Outfit. Okay, bam. I can hide that, but inside the ribbons collection, what's here? Okay, and now this spiral, I will create its own collection at the end there, and I'm gonna copy one of these ribbons too. My Blender is laggy. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know if it's the spiral. I don't really know exactly what's going on, but something is spicy. Okay, one of these boys, I'm gonna Shift D. Careful there. Deselect that. only the ribbon. Shift D. It has a mirror there. So maybe it's not the best idea to shift D that. Ribbon 7 would be, I mean, it doesn't need the ribbon, it needs the curve. But we're gonna remove this boy. There we go. This is what I wanted to join. I'm gonna move it so that, well, I'm gonna first of all place the cursor here at the beginning. Select this little dot. Cursor to selected. And then we select the geometry. And selection to cursor. Let's go. And from there we can put the origin there too. Well, the origin is automatically there, right? Nice. Yeah, because I shifted the other, they have the origin in place already. So I want it to be like that, and I want it to be rotated so that it can adapt to the spiral there. So it needs a rotation like something like that. Kinda sorta. They should be already magical, that's why I wanted to copy them, right? The curve should be the spiral in this case. I don't know if it comes with the frames and everything. It probably should not. Illegalities are happening there. Probably because the deform axis should be different. There we go. Maybe the minus first. The z-axis doesn't work, right? Hey, Lina, how you doing over there? I restocked the coffee and the server. I saw the little design area. Well, the little, it's not not little at all. So I can do a huge new cafeteria over there. Huge W. How are you doing over there? Did you have fun playing Outer Wilds? Seems like a cool game, right? I saw a lot of resets over there, but seems pretty cool. I don't have to use the whole space. You don't have to. Okay. Yeah. Thank you so much. I will do like a little establishment, and I'm gonna put more tables outside. Like a little terrace. Currently I have like 2 tables, so I will put like a few more, right? Yes, I did. Such a good game. Can't wait to finish. So exciting. Yeah. Seems like a pretty cool game. But I have heard it's very... Well, part of the greatness of that game is not knowing what happens, right? With that mystery over there. So it seems like a cool game. I'm just waiting on catching it on sale on a good discount, right? Just made a hot spring in Minecraft. Ooh, a hot spring? Like for the server. We have a hot tub and a very hot tub. But nice, bit chilling. It was on sales a few days ago when you bought it. Yeah, I have seen it in sale several times, but it's not like it is. I understand, okay? I understand it. I just wanted a little bit more of a discount in there. Well, it is not too expensive, I understand, but it's okay. We have Minecraft still, we have Pig. It's legal. I will get it in the future. It's fine. Replace the hot tubs with a hose. Oh my god! Have to go check that out. Sheesh. That's kinda nice. Sounds kinda nice. Yes. Big good. Hope you are doing fantastic over there. To be honest, I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun playing Minecraft. Today I had to restrain myself to not play Minecraft. But we will play on Wednesday as usual. So it is what it is. Just have to work too, and on Wednesday we can have fun. It's legal. Not completely done, but the basic concept of it's done. Okay. Nice. And thank you for the blaze rod, the powder there. Thank you. Leave you a letter. What letter? You don't say letter. A sign. Left a sign at your door. Thank you. I appreciate it. I saw those potions, the fire resist potions. You need magma creams. Noted, mentally noted there for the future. Of course, gotta make sure our cafe is stocked or we won't have any coffee. Well, I will have to go and get it there. It's okay, eventually I will hunt my own blaze rods. I will go hunt them at the nether. Have to get good at that. But yeah. I just got a few times by the blaze. They were harder than I expected. And I was fully geared up too. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. So now we are trying to do the ribbons that go around the arm there. So she can have her cool gloves on. Let's see. I'll throw you a fire resist potion or two to get you started if I remember. Don't worry. It's okay. It's okay if you have enough magma creams or something. I appreciate it. But I have to get good too. Yeah, no problem, Lyra. I really appreciate it. Spring cleaning to do. Wonderful news. I will check it on Wednesday and start building the new cafe over there. Yes. Thank you so much for the invite and all the resources and everything. Have fun over there. And thank you for the lurk, of course. Okay. Let's see. So this thing is in position. I don't know still if I need to do -y or +y. No, minus, definitely. Okay. Then let's see. We have to key the start and the end and then play with the visibility, right? Let's see. I need to apply the transforms. Okay. So there is the then the direction might change now, right? So apply all transforms. Okay, let's see what we have. Sushi, welcome back. Hey, hola, amigo, hola. How are you doing over there? Hey, something cool happened this weekend. Got some unexpected cool plans over there. Well, I just went walkies, but my cousin came to visit. Surprise visit. She brought cookies. I got chocolate cookies over there. And they were not normal cookies. She was experimenting there in the kitchen. I have never tried them, but they were made out of sweet potato. But they were very good. If she never told me, I couldn't have told, right? Couldn't have tell. Yeah, but they were good. Were like not very crunchy, you know. They were not crunchy cookies, but they were nice. Yes. They are all gone, so they were good. I took very good care of them. And we went for a walk, and the day was pretty sunny yesterday. Today is pretty overcast, but and the time changed here. We're in day savings mode too. To be honest, I'm not a fan of crunchy cookies. I like the ones that are soft, just baked. and go inside. Yeah, well, W there. You probably would have liked this one too. And the chocolate was pretty good too. What can I say? Yeah, and next weekend they invited me to have lunch at their home. So I have another plan over there on Saturday. So Ultra W. Yes, indeed. I'm sorry, I think I missed one of your streams. It was pretty late. I crawled out of bed, opened a tab for you, and went back to bed. But that's everything I could do. It was pretty late. You were streaming Horizon 2, I think. I think I missed one of your streams. I woke up, I saw Sushi was streaming, so the notification I said, oh, I need to help. I need to help. Open the tab and crawl back. I said, I'm helping. Appreciate you opening every time. I try to support my boys there. Yes. How are you doing, mister? How are you doing? Okay. I was a pretty low energy lately, to be honest. I was pretty low energy, but I started streaming today. I got happy again. What can I say? I'm blending, I'm streaming, I'm happy again. I picture you literally crawling on the floor to your computer. Kinda, sorta. I was not crawling, but I was EP. I went, open the door of my room. I go to my, my living room. I have the computer there. And I reloaded your tab. Well, open the computer. There's a laptop. Reloaded Sushi's tab. I see the stream properly reloads. I go back to bed. Let me see. The power of blending. Let's go. Ultra W. I have been a very cheeky boy lately, skipping a ton of streams. That's a little bit illegal, eh? I know resting is legal and all of that, yes, but who is gonna animate this scene? Who needs to animate this scene? I was a bit cheeky. I'm a little bit nervous because I guess I have the first client in a while, since September or so. I think everything is good already, but I don't know. It is what it is. All good. Yeah, and other than that, yeah, I was just resting. I watched my anime and that's about it. No more news over there. I saw Project Hail Mary. Yeah. You told me you were gonna, right? One of these days. The peak day was pretty good. Way more adorable than I thought it would be. Nice. Let me see. Let me look it up by the name. Because I have seen it. I have seen people review it on YouTube. But I don't know what it is. Is it a movie or a series? It's a movie. Author of The Martian. Project Hail Mary. Science fiction. Let me see. It was very cute and very upbeat. It was a great film. I am so glad, Mr. Sushi. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Big W. You're having fun playing Horizon 2. It's a cool game. The city was pretty cool. The Vegas holographic city. Those dinos were a bit angry over there, but you took care of that. Yes. See? Yeah. But it is a pretty cool game and it's very beautiful graphically. To be honest, it made me realize I probably just don't know the state of the triple A industry, to be honest, because those are not kind of games I usually like play. So I saw the graphics and I realized, holy flip, the sheer amount of 3D stuff that's packed in there, what the flip. Because my games are Stardew Valley, right? Pig, Terraria. Well, from time to time I play Monster Hunter, but it does not have that amount of detail over there. Made it to the Redwoods part of the map. The California Redwoods are one of my most favorite places on the planet. Let me look the map. How do they look like? I need the intel there. And the pitch fast. I need to learn the intel there, the tech. I need to learn the tech. You told me on Limbic, how was it? Well, these games are a bit of an exception. Guerrilla games are some of the absolute best when it comes to game engines and graphics. Well, indeed, they were kind of beautiful. Let me see. I have it here. I think I have it. Olympic rooms, but I don't know how is it written. You pronounce it something like that, but I don't know how is it written. Oh, it is the place with the huge sequoia trees. Alembic rooms. Okay, Alembic rooms. Okay, I was writing it. I was writing it differently because I didn't understand. But okay, if it is something you just add to the project, shouldn't be too bad. And then you said it was not too resource intensive. I guess it's not as resource intensive as a 500,000 poly hair or something. I'm sure. So it is there. Is it the forest with the huge sequoia trees? We have nothing like this in Spain. I can tell you that. It is because on the Canary Islands they have a tree that's big, but it's not as big as these trees. The girl I was going out with for a while, right? Her mom had a boyfriend and he was from the States, I think. And she was gonna show him the tree, the huge tree. And he said, "Oh, but this is not that big. we have some forest in, I guess it was in California, that have trees that you cannot hug like with. You need like 15 people to hug the tree." And I said, like, what the flip? Amazing. Yeah, the giant sequoias, they are absolutely amazing. They are as tall as skyscrapers, holy flip. And some of them are so large you can drive a car through them. What? They have like tunnels. It's like you are walking among the dinosaurs. Holy flip. That's pretty cool. Do they have ferns in that forest? Because if you have those huge sequoias and ferns, you are in Jurassic Park. Oh, I see one. I see one that has a tunnel. What the flip? And the tree is still alive because the tunnel seems like a bit like cut, but the tree is not like dead. Holy flip! Lots of ferns. Look at that. Then we are gonna have to be careful with the velociraptors over there, eh? Be careful. They can jump from a fern or something. Not much else can really grow there, honestly, because there is so much canopy cover, because they are ultra high, right? Like they are ultra tall, so they don't leave that much light for the others. Let me see. Difficult, yeah, understandable. So it's mostly just giant sequoias and ferns. Okay, it is the perfect scenario there for the dinos to spawn. Be careful, eh? And if they are mechanical dinos, then bring your bow, your ultra cool bow there from from Horizon. That's how you beat them. Gonna keep your head on a swivel for the dinos. Yeah. Be careful, eh? You never know. I would advise you to bring a glass of water, just for the T-Rex. You know, if you see the waves in there, be prepared. Okay, so let's see if we can make this work. So does that direction check out? Maybe not. I will bring some little grabber thingy so he can extend his reach. That way it will stop being angry at everyone, right? That's because they are always so angry, because they cannot reach. They cannot grab stuff with those little hands. Of course it's gonna be angry. It's gonna drop everything and he can never find it. You know, oh no, I dropped my, I don't know, my Dino plushie. Where is it? I don't know. And even if I could see it, I cannot grab it. So they are angry all the time. Understandable. Let me see, because I have to... Well, she has to be locked in place, to be honest. Let's focus only on the curve here, because this has to move. Can we do G? Is this legal or not? It kinda seems legal. I'm a bit sad. I cannot wait to go back to the red ones here. You wanna go now? Bring all the... How's the animation? I don't know, I just started. It is getting there little by little. It's taking a long time, but wait, it's gonna take a long time, right? We just have to assume that's gonna be the case. It's okay. The other day we did here where she starts wearing, I put the bloom. That's why I said the bloom is live in your stream, because it makes everything cooler. And now I'm gonna make her wear the gloves, and then she does like a little jump to the right, and you can see the skirt. I have to do flapperinos for the bow in the back, and a final pose. It's gonna take 2 weeks or so. Let me see. So much detail, super impressive. Well, it is a step up from the Beachy Peachy animation, because it is Cookie. Hey Frenchy! How are the CS games going? Are you getting all the W's over there, or what? You're already a master blending artist. No, I have to get to professional level ASAP for survival. It's fine. I'm interested. Well, I'm mostly interested in the VTuber, creating VTubers part of the thingy, right? So, and that's not fully under control, but kinda. I'm doing this animation part as a challenge and as a way to present projects, let's say. I don't know. It's a bit of a challenge because I failed animation at uni. So I wanna prove myself that I can do it, you know. Let me say, too bad it was not in stream. Ooh, for killing one round. Ultra W, and you were not streaming. Were you recording at least? Or can you download the game or something? Oh my god. Oh no. We need to get that intel there. We need to see the clips. Commented on the YouTube video. Hey, thank you. Let me see. Ooh, 2 notifications there. Oh, Asabi. I see your subscription over there. Oh, let me skip. Kirby's getting intense there. Oh, stopped already. Commented on the YouTube video. I see your subscription. Let me see. Are you uploading there or is it just personal channel? I will sub to you anyway. Let's go. You got a Sabi over there. Cookie Sabi. Okay. And the video, I don't see a notification for the comment. Let me reload. I don't see a notification. Let me see. I will check the Cookie videos here. Commented this in the song. Big W. Let me see. Hey. Thank you so much. Liked and hearted. Let's go. W Frenchy. Opening 4. Let's go. Yeah. I got it. Have one sub. It is you. That's a good start. Let's go. Little by little. Yippee. Yeah, I don't know. I noticed lately, well, for the type of content I upload, well, I never ask for subs or likes too. That also has an effect because you are not calling to action there. But yeah, I don't know. I noticed shorts help a lot. The normal videos, well, they don't do that well, but it is what it is. They are there to document the journey, the cookie journey there. And that's important, at least for me. Let's see. Gotta make this ribbon move. Let me see. We saw the curve there. GY. Yeah, I don't know about that. Needs to be G. Why are you? Because we're using the normal here theoretically, and I theoretically applied all transforms, but I don't know about that, Mr. Cookie. This does not seem to understand that. Oh look, our origin exploded, so that's probably part of the problem. I need to go back then until your origin is back in place, and I need to apply, but not all transforms. I need to apply the rotation in this case, because the scale is already applied. So from there, can we do G? Still a bit illegal. And here with global nothing. If I do local, what about that? That's not really work that great. If I do this, the problem is well, it kinda works, but it does weird stuff. That this shouldn't be doing. Probably because of the illegalities we have committed there. Ah, you know what? For the spiral I have not applied anything. Let's apply everything for the spiral too. In this case, all transforms. What is your origin? Good sir. Oh look, it has this weird line here. What is your origin? Should be there on the 3D cursor, right? Okay, and now we can apply your scale and your rotation. Apply scale and rotation. Okay. And now what, good sir? Does the ribbon follow a proper path? Or what? Where is my ribbon? Ribbon 7, this one, right? Is this more consistent, or at least... Okay, can I use in the curve, can we use y instead of minus y? That was already a bit weird. Okay, it's a bit huge. Have we applied the scale? I think we might have not, right? I think we might have not applied the scale. No, this is still huge. Why though? Oh, what is that? Why is the origin over there? I mean, because it's for the ribbon, right? Yeah, let me see you without... Oh, what? Ah, it's because I moved you, right? And selection to cursor. Okay. And we have to apply... Is this okay? Should we apply the location? I don't know. Applied, but give me the origin there still. Maybe we need to do the same with the spiral. Can apply the location, but we need to reset the... Apply the location, but reset the origin too. Set origin to 3D cursor. Okay. Let's see. Is this better? And if I select this little plane, will your directions make sense now? If I pick the normal? Not really. Why is this so illegal? Did I not apply the rotation or something? Let me see. Location. It's a bit illegal there. Or not keyframed. The scale is all wonky too. Let me see. Apply scale. Is that okay? Didn't explode, so I guess. What about your location? Didn't I just apply it you? But I changed your origin. Well, I guess that messes that. But we need that for sure. The spiral is all good too. This is probably the same because we modified the origin there. So now, same question. Does this direction make sense? Not really. I mean, no, not really. Let's see this transformation. I mean, I can brute force it, but I shouldn't. The others worked in the end. I try to pick a different direction, but that one is doing nothing. That one is not it. This one, let's see. It is the same, basically. I can, using the face, I can use that. Let me see. Disable this. I will use a face here to get the proper normal. Because I can do it like this. It should work with the normal, or that's what I would expect. It's not behaving properly though. Or as Cookie expected, right? So, well, let's create hitting the plus sign there. I don't think that worked. I took it in the first phase, or well, whatever, one of these phases, right? Create this normal here for the face. That should be the perfect direction that I'm looking for. If I move now using this normal, there you go. This is the movement I want, and it's on the X using this normal. If I apply the curve and I move in the X now, will I get what I expect? The expected result there. I don't like the scale. Scale is like it's huge. You should perfectly follow the curve. And the curve is kinda tiny. It's not this big. You know? So this is a bit illegal. I can maybe orient, you know, this boy. Maybe I need to align it with this. Currently have it set up like this, so that it starts from here and it starts bending around the spiral. But maybe Blender wants it the other way around. Oh, let me see. I'm seeing a mistake here. Spiral goes the other way around. So shall it be minus x or something? Let me see. First of all, I will need to flip it to the other side. So that's a first illegality on my end there. I was not aware of. Let me flip it first because that might be a problem there. So can I do x minus 1? Okay. I need a little bit of creativity here. For the spin here are the y-axis maybe. You need to apply the rotation too, right? Let's see, because this is getting messy. You need to apply the rotation on what? Scale or something afterwards. Will this work? I don't know. Moving on the x. And I need to apply something first. Let me see. Is it the rotation, right? The rest should be okay. The rotation. And the scale, okay. Apply scale and apply rotation. Okay. Will you work? Why is it so huge, the distance there? Let's try everything here. It seems a bit more like it. Don't know why that it does that hard at the middle here. This should not work at all, right? Okay. What about you? Do you work better or something? Not really. Oops. Let's see, where is it? My bad. Was I not following the normal there? I have to press twice. I don't think so. Is it because of the flip. I thought, sorry, I missed the normal there. Create a new custom normal there for the direction. GX now. Okay, this works as intended now. But is the spiral so far? Not really. Is it because the origin needs to be like not in the center or something? Okay, have the ribbon in position, right? Well, maybe it's a little bit, it could be like like kind of like that. Try to make it perpendicular to the arm, right? The idea is when I start spinning it like that, well, rotating, well, moving it in that direction, that the curve makes it spin all the way over there. But the curve has other plans. That does not work. It was so easy for the other. Well, no, I struggled a bit for the others too. But once everything was in place and scale and properly, everything properly applied, right? Let me double check how the others are set up, right? Okay, let me move. Maybe I should have keyframe this. You and you, just in case. And now let's go back to see here at the when these ribbons appear, what is going on exactly, right? Okay, there. So that party there. What is going on here? Have these paths and these ribbons. The spiral though has a little thing. The spiral is connected. Well, that's not gonna help explain it. The start and the end are connected by a straight path. And that's a bit, I don't know if that's illegal or not. You know, it's connected by a straight path like that. I don't know if that's messing with the setup. Let me select one of these paths. Look at it. The origin is there, very legal. It is not scaled. The location is like this because the origin has been moved to there, to the tip, you know. And what about the corresponding ribbon? Here is the ribbon. It's following the path along the x-axis. And what about without the curve? How am I moving you? Good sir. Here it is. Pointing there. Oh, it has the origin that far away on the opposite end. That's weird. And then, where is your path? There is your path. Okay, it starts here and it ends inside here. So the origin for the ribbon, good sir. It's indeed over without the mirror. At the other, that's weird. It's huge and it has the origin over there. Okay. I guess it's because it started moving, right? Here at the beginning, it has the origin. Okay, here. Okay, the origin is here at the beginning. And it's gonna approximate here, right? It's gonna start moving to there, right? And they start appearing around the curve. And this has an old test here at the beginning so that it starts smaller when it starts appearing and it starts going around. This is basically sliding from left to right, and the curve is taking care of realigning that path. So maybe I should choose globals. Global coordinates. Maybe. And it's flat. It's completely flat on this edge. Well, it starts, to be honest, right? Completely flat. I guess you can control T, right? To spin it if you want. So I guess it doesn't matter. So maybe I should be moving it in the global. Let me see. Yeah. This is the global X. And the curve modifier has the form axis X indeed. So maybe I should use globals. Okay, we'll do that. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Globes. Let's see. Spiral. Bam. You have the origin where you should. Do you? You seem to. You do. Everything else applied. To be honest, the other didn't have the scale applied. Okay, you do. Alright, so the curve, no, this flat plane, right? Let's make it, I guess, from there. Maybe you So how can we do that? Good sir. I think you cannot. I can join a new one, I guess, from the previous, because this rotation is gonna be, well, I can use the power of the eyeball, right? To try to realign it. Let's see. I don't know about that normal anymore. Can try snapping it to a plane. I can face projecto. We'll break it a bit too, I guess. Or straight up join a new one. Both are legal strats. Okay, that's getting there. Okay, probably not fully there, but kinda. Kinda sorta. So I have to apply the rotation there, right? Let's see, apply rotation. And now we want to move in the global around the X, no, Y, Y. So the curve needs to be Y or minus Y, we don't really know. Let's see. Can I do R, Y? No, sorry, GY. I think that's more like it, eh? I just need to control the rotation, but that I can do. Okay, I think this works. For that I can do Control T on the spiral. And that's about it. Let me see, spiral. Edit. And select everything. This is what was, you see this line from the tip to the start. Has a straight line, but it's not highlighted like the rest, so I'm assuming we are good. I hope so. Okay, I need to see the ribbon. Can I Control T on all of you? It's like I'm only fixing the center, but the rest is a bit illegal. Can I do Control T at the ribbon or something? Is the tilt? I guess it's because it's the median. Can I do, if I do individual origins or something, is it different? Possibly not, right? Let me see. If I modify the rotation of the ribbon and I align it properly, will you be so kind as to let's see. Why are you so far away? There you go. If I do a rotation on the Y, okay, I see a little mismatch there. Shoji! Cookie being a technical whiz. I'm only making a blame for a curve, but thank you, thank you. I mean, I'm just banging my head against the blender until it blends properly. And it's starting to blend. So we're learning. We're both learning. Blender and Cookie are both learning. Are you trying to get the spiral to face all the same way? Yeah, basically. That's how it be. Yeah, let's go. Then I need to learn how to use substance. I need to watch some tutorials or bang my head against it until it works. I mean, for most stuff, it should work. For most stuff, we don't need substance, but it can speed up a lot of stuff too, which is nice. So here I have to give it a bit of a spinnerooski. Try recalculating normals. No, I don't think so. I need to play with the rotation, I think. The normals, that's for glitchy stuff. In the visual, in the shadows and the shines, basically. We just need to rotate this plane here. Apply the rotation so that we need a 90 degrees turn here. It's still a bit scuffed because not parallel and perpendicular to the axis, because I use the power of the eyeball there, and that's pseudo illegal, but it should not be ultra illegal though. We need to apply rotation here so that this is weird because we modified the origin, because we want the origin there at the tip so that it matches with the spiral there, and let's see, it should follow the GY. Let's see. Still a bit illegal. What is the origin right now? I have it there, and we need to move it to this side. And hi Cranium, how are you doing over there? Hope your weekend was legal enough over there. So we need to move it like something like that. That should be enough, but it's not that great, to be honest. Slightly illegal. that movement. What do we have here? So we are moving it, yeah, because this axis, even though it's a global, right, it's not one we really want. You took a break from streaming to learn some animating. That's fair, that's fair. You can learn on stream too, I guess. It's a bit harder because you have to be, you know, but it is what it is. It depends on what you want your channel to be. Got one of your ships to accelerate out of from. You gave it a little bit of a light warp over there. Frame. Yeah, no problem. Accelerate out of frame. Okay. So you're moving your... I thought that was gonna be it, but it doesn't seem to be the case. This curve is still... does not want to cooperate. Like I could get oh, you know what, maybe I should not apply the rotation for this void, for the spiral, you know, because this curve modifier can only use the XYZ, you know, axis, and if they are the globals, you need to make Blender think, well, you don't need to apply the rotation, so that's not 0 here, you know. You need to have some rotation stored here still, so that Blender, let me see, so I will basically, I will get a new void that's perfectly aligned with the axis, and a new spiral that still has the transforms there. Let's see, I can do that. Let's join this ribbon. Let me see, I guess I need some coffee. That seems... coffee is always good. Had a little bit of extra coffee today too. I was feeling one-dimensional this morning. One-dimensional. Sometimes I say I'm feeling four-dimensional this morning. I was feeling like I was in 1D there only. So I need a little bit more coffee. It's fine. We're 3D now. Yeah. It helps. Okay. So let's join a new ribbon there. Shift D. Okay, we're gonna break this mirror and this curve. There we got a curve. That's not really the origin of the world or anything, but we're gonna... yeah, no problem. That's very important. So priorities, man. Selection to cursor to move it there. It preserves the same alignment there. It should be perfectly aligned here to the global axis. Now it's in position, but we haven't changed. Blender still thinks it's there, right? Because it's referencing the origin. I guess we can apply that skip there. So we can apply location. Does it have anything else? Let me see. It has 0 rotation, so that's applied. The scale has not been applied here, which I think is slightly illegal if you ask me. But okay. Let's apply the scale and the location and reset the origin. And we move the origin back to the 3D cursor. That's where the origin of the spiral is gonna be anyway. Should probably be spinning. We can give it a spin, maybe. Or not. Whatever. If you think the y-axis makes more sense for whatever reason. I think it does. So let's do RC and give it a spin on the 90. RC 90 like that, and apply that rotation there. Apply that rotation. The problematic thing is gonna be for the spiral, its rotation, right? We need to keep, we're gonna place the spiral here. Let me see. You can give it, you can spin this boy 90 maybe, if that makes more sense. Apply that rotation, okay, and then the spiral in object mode. It's a curve, spiral, the first one. I guess these were the same parameters we had before. We need to scale it down. The scale should be applied in object maybe. Scale it down. We cannot apply the rotation though. And it was kind enough to spawn. Look where it has the origin. Should we put the origin there or not? I think it makes sense to put it there, right? So what if I okay, we have this dot preserved because it's the origin of the other boy, perhaps. Let me see. No. Select the spiral. I need to put the. I can put the 3D cursor there to move the origin, but then I will lose. Can I do 3D cursor to origin? No. Cursor to selected, but I cannot select the origin there because that's not really something that exists. Cursor to active, maybe. Okay, yeah. If I select now the ribbon, for example, right? Select the ribbon and edit, and then you have the origin over there. If I do, no, in object, right? If I do cursor to active, nice, so I can move it back there. Nice, so I can do this strat. Spiral, edit, we select this little dot, only the spiral please, edit, select this, cursor to selected, in object mode set origin to 3D cursor, okay, we got it in place. We can scale you anyway. need to apply the scale, but we cannot apply the rotation. Apply the scale, drop a safe. Okay. Now we need to move the cursor back. Select the ribbon. There you go. Now in object mode, right? Cursor to active. There you go. Select the spiral. Select it to cursor. Now they are in position. And we need to rotate it without applying the rotation, right, to our liking, so that it envelops that arm. Might be a bit cooked, that origin though. I mean, that kind of works, kind of sorta. I don't like this part here. I have the temptation to move it to the side a bit. I can scale it too. Maybe with the proper rotation I can make this work. That could work. Still a bit off. Like the easiest way is to move it, but I will have to move them both because you will be moving the origin. You can scale it too, so it's a bit bigger. But well, something like that could work, kinda sorta. Okay, and now the ribbon should not have any problem to follow the spiral if I move it along the y-axis. Has a scaling problem there. Why would that be? Now you feel better. I just need to remember not to drink it too fast. That's important too. But yeah, the world is a better place with coffee around. So ribbon 7 and spiral 1. That's legal indeed. And we're moving along the y-axis, but I don't know if it should be negative. Probably not. Probably not. Don't save that yet. Curve around the spiral on the, let's see, minus y. Is that legal? If only the rotation is cooked, I don't mind that. Coffee is the true cure-all. yeah. It is the peak item there. It cures cars, it cures almost everything there. Big good. No, this is not it, eh? And on the y, gy. Shouldn't be doing these funny things. The spiral has the scale applied. The rotation is not applied because we need it to not be applied. Well, for my, at least in my mind, right? And this is cooked because we wanted the origin to be here at the beginning. Maybe that affected because the rotation. I'm not sure what's there. They should be coinciding on the first. Let me see. I will isolate them so that we can properly see what's going on here. So first frame. Okay, let's keyframe this. Okay, so they are like this. Their origins should, and they are meeting there. I mean, maybe the angle is not the best. I could see that. But theoretically, even though we are seeing the spiral like this, the spiral in reality should be like this, right? Because the rotation, if you were to zero this is how the spiral is in reality, right? So I am pushing then this plane in this direction, and then the curve modifiers should be making it spin around this curve. And it should make sense, but it does not make sense. Well, let's see if we can do it with it at 0 even. Because if we cannot even make it here, then we are a bit cooked. I mean, it's following the path. It gets like ultra small, but that we can control. You can scale the plane, or you can, in the spiral, you can select everything and Alt S, and then you can Control T. try to correct a bit, but it's a bit illegal. It's like you can only fix part of the curve. So you cannot make it be flat for some reason. I mean, does it follow the curve? Yeah. Is it weird? Yeah. But it's not working as intended. That's what's illegal. A bit weird, and I don't really get why. This probably should not work. Something we have to apply in one of them, but not sure in which. This should not work. But just in case. No, they don't, and understandably so, because it doesn't make sense. I don't know why the spin is so illegal though. Why do we get this rotation? I mean, I can manually go through each of the dots of the curve and fix it, I guess. There are not that many, I guess, but it's a bit annoying. Let's see if I can make it so that it's rotated again. There you go. Let's bring everything back to the scene. Okay. Let's move this boy with its curve modifier. The next frame, well, I have to freeze her in place here for a bit. Because she's in a hurry to escape over there, and that's illegal. This frame, do I have to move the camera to the left, I think? Yep. And hold the pose. Where is the camera? There you go. GX. It's not fully there even. Let me see. What happens here? Camera goes to the left, stops here. Oh, her hand is breaking there. That's a twist of 360 that I need to remove. It's out of frame, but it's illegal anyway. So was I working the other day with the camera out of position? I think it stopped here. It's not exactly the same. Maybe I forgot to keyframe this. This one is already kind of tense, so I don't know. Maybe we can move the camera a bit. That could work. I should not be able to see the twin tail. I can remove it from there too. That's more like it. And from here, what happens? Just goes more to the left. We can do GX so that you can see the whole hand. Well, the whole, not 100% the whole hand, but kinda sorta. Something like that. With the finger touching the corner. Kinda like that. And this one is pretty similar. We need to see a bit more of the palm. Something like that, maybe. And don't forget to keep the camera too. Okay. In object mode, good sir. There you go. And from here we need to do the spiral thingies. Let's move. And you need to hold the pose, good sir. I was gonna say good sir. Good lady, I guess. My lady. Shift D. Okay, hold it for a bit. And from here, let's see. Spiral, are you in place? Kinda sorta. Yeah, kinda sorta. Okay, so ribbon number 7. Let's move it on the Y. Can I not see anything? Oh, because yeah, I was in pose mode inside the armature. Let me hide, because the scene is very busy. The sphere, the wings, even the wireframe there, the bubble there. The wings are part of the armature, I guess. So I need to select this mesh, right, and get it out of the way. Okay. All those ribbons in the back and the race, we can hide too. Collapse these collections. Yep. Magic race. Bye bye. And the ribbons too. Bye bye. Careful here. Ribbons for the outfit. That's it. Because we have the spiral here. And this one too, I need to move it out of there to here. Can we do that? Can we move you outside? Like that. Let's go. Set the camera and GUI. cannot see you because question mark. Because you don't have a material, or your kid to be invisible, I guess. No problem. That's the least of our problems now, I guess. See, it's following, but here reaches this part and it deviates like a lot, and it skips like skips a loop and comes back for some reason. And so weird. So I thought this was gonna translate better with the rotation unapplied, because theoretically the spiral is basically vertical and aligned with the, you know, with the axis, but not really. So if I get the spiral and I apply the rotation, does this become more legal? For the ribbon there, GY. I mean, yes, this is what I wanted, actually. Okay, then I need to correct the twist and the size, but that's easy peasy. I can do that per birth of the curve. So I don't know why it was that messy, but we fixed it. Should we make the ribbon have more resolution? Because I see it being kind of polygonal there. Let's try this first. A bit like monkeys. And then Control T2. So we'll have to do it per bird. Let's see. Focus on the stuff that's in frame. And let's see if why does it behave like that? Goes back if you spin too much. What's this? I click yo, make this curved surface a closed loop. Smooth the normals of surfers or the bevel curve. Okay. Why can I not? Well, for example, you good sir that have. Okay. That's probably better. And you. Something like that, I guess. Suddenly I can only change one angle there. The intermediate one does not really help that much. Like we have too many points here. These ones work. This works. Like the middle for some reason works better. So now should I have put the origin in the middle of the spiral instead of at the start of the curve? I'm not sure. Not great. Let's see how much it explodes. Because I'm only modifying, you know, I'm skipping one. So I don't know if what I'm doing is pseudo illegal. Could be. Why am I seeing? I thought it is because we are not in render mode, so I'm seeing the uniform. Seeing this, I thought it was not that tight. But we're seeing the school uniform. It's hidden in the rest of the modes. We shouldn't be doing this like cavemen. There's a nice and proper way to do this, but it is what it is. Okay. Okay, if we fix this like caveman, I'm gonna join it for the other side, eh? If it works, I guess. Hope we're able to export most of this stuff. Well, as long as it's in the animation clip, right? Let me hide the school uniform there. Where are you? Bam. Look at all these illegalities. It's clipping there. I probably should subdivide the ribbon. Possibly, probably. Oops. What is this radius? It's like the Altes, equivalent of Altesin. Yeah, it is. Okay, no problem. I cannot see there. Okay. Try to check the legality of this. Have to enable this material. Where are you? What's there? And we have to control it using alt S actually, right? Yeah, at the curve. So object ribbon 7 and spiral. We can create a new collection here. It's gonna be ribbon for the gloves. Glove ribbons. Golf. Let's see. Glove ribbons, good sir. Create. But they need to be inside the ribbons collection, if you don't mind. Oh, nice. Okay. Sorry if that you can see, you can hear an electric buzz from time to time. I don't know why it's produced. I think it's because the cable of my mic goes over my monitor and it picks up a little bit of electromagnetic interference from that. Let me see. The ribbon. And I have to key here in the node. Have to key this mix shader. This factor. Crank that up. Let's go. Well, I need a 1 then, because this should be binary, to be honest. And then I can control maybe the alpha or the other values. I need to hold this with a 0 until a bit earlier. Why did you not? You're moving there, but why can I not see you? Ribbon magic. And you're changing from 0 to 1. Because I moved this last keyframe to here. This is the make shader for ribbon magic. Is that not it? Should I have moved something else? Should be this one, right? Yep. I forgot to keyframe for the ribbon the position. I think that's the problem. GY, or maybe not. Oh yeah, I saw something over there. GY. Good sir, there you go. Okay. Why are you exploding, good sir? I guess it's because I didn't correct the tilt for all of them. Is there an option to smooth your tilts or to average the tilts? Probably should also subdivide the ribbon a bit more. That should be easy. Edit, or well, straight up. If I subdivide, I will get a line in the middle, but that's legal enough. Can select everything and subdivide like a monkey. Here at the middle, can select this edge and dissolve it. So make you less spiky, but we are still getting abrupt illegalities because of cocaine shenanigans, of course. Let me see, I keyframe that, right, the position. And now the curve, well, now we have more control points, I guess, or well, more, not at the curve, but in the, let's see, the geometry here. We can see the illegalities a bit better because it has more resolution. Let's try to clear them. I really don't know if this is local or what. Control T. That seems like it. Let me see the parameters over here to see. Yeah, this was never modified. I hope this does not have to be keyframed. This one was modified. This one was never. Okay, nice. Drop a save. Another 0 there. Another 0, but that one is not that criminal, I would say. They seem to be fine. Fine-ish, you know? Kinda sort of, not very criminal. Like the middle. But the farther you deviate from the middle, the spicier it gets. I'm sure this is a problem with the origin or something like that. With the origin of some of the boys. If it's not the spiral, it's the origin of the ribbon itself. One of those might be wacky. I have a mega spin here, probably because there is a mismatch between these two, right? They're probably very... So they were very different values, and that was what was pinching the mesh. Maybe not. There is probably a better way of doing this without the illegalities. Okay. Not great. There are still a few left here. One should probably not be 0. They are all like around the 180 mark. And there is a flip there that happens, but I thought the flip could be related because of the fact that they were very different between each other, because I had zeros in between, but maybe not. I'm not sure. Okay. Let's see if now it behaves a bit better. When moving it around, if it explodes less. We see glaring pinches. Not that many anymore. It's a bit more smooth. Well, let's see when it starts moving, right? Okay, it can be fixed. It can be fixed. Okay, let's see this boy. Seem to, oh, we have a 0 here. Understandable. It looks beautiful now when it works. A few illegalities over here, I feel. Well, I see. And over here near the thumb. Okay, this is starting to work, thankfully. Let's see if we can move it around afterwards. If we grab them both together, perhaps. Hopefully. Gets kinda destroyed over there. But even weird from here, because these angles are a bit... I think there is a twist over here. Yep. There you go. Okay, and in the first ones, to avoid seeing the legalities over here, we can alt test it at 1 there, right? Is it... That's the first one, right? What if I alt test you? 0. There you go. Beautiful. Let's go, and you have to hold there for a bit, and then the gloves pop. Nice. And we need another ribbon too for the other. And let's see, because the other is not fully extended, so we need to bend it a bit. Let's see if it allows us to rotate the spiral and the ribbon together without explosions, to be able to see them. Object mode, right? G. Seems like it worked. Probably be holding it, to be honest. But because it takes time for it to appear, it's not fully legal, but well, it's free to do so. So hold it there, just in case. Illegal. It's only the position for the ribbon and the. Let me open this channel. XYZ. I have to select this, shift D here. Maybe not. Maybe not, because I am moving it for it to slide, you know, around here. So maybe for this I only want the last position, and for the ribbon itself, the spiral, maybe for that one. For the spiral, maybe. XYZ. You only had one anyway. XYZ. Okay, so that's why it worked, I guess. Nice. And now I can join you. I'm gonna, instead of calling you ribbon 7, well, it's fine. You can be ribbon 7 if you want. Shift D. I have to play with the spiral. Yep. So let me move the spiral maybe. Or both. Do they work as is? To this frame, to the same frame. Okay, not fully illegal. The rotations are a bit more spicy. This axis works. This one, not really. Okay, we can keep this for now. Let's see if I can, for some reason, modify this spiral orientation, right? Can rotate it. It works. Just the, you know, the other ribbon is exploding a bit. Maybe we can hide you. Select the spiral and place you around the arm. direction. No, that was fine. So let's try to make this curve work. Okay, big legal, and now in edit mode from here, perhaps maybe I can place here the cursor. Select all these boys, rotate around the cursor. Something like that. I can resize it or destroy these last few dots. Well, I can straight up delete them, or I'll test him to 0 if need be. Or spin it better. Let me see in the animation how far do the ribbons go. Oh, they cover the hands too. Okay, so we need them. Until here you're fine. Place the cursor there and make the rest rotate. Okay. Something like that, but we need to smooth these boys. Is there a function to smooth here? Can use the power of the eyeball. Smooth. Let's go. Can I quick favorites? Nice. And here I thought smooth this a bit. Okay. Custom spiral. Slightly illegal over here. Should move a few of those dots to the side. G Y. Smooth these boys a bit. Okay, legal enough. It's spicy over here. Let's see what we can do there. What does the ribbon think? The ribbon is not an enjoyer, but hey, Mr. Federer, welcome back. Oh my god, let me munch real quick there. And thank you for the bow there for Chibi. How was your weekend? Hope you enjoyed it. And how is Kitty doing? I hope she's doing amazing. Oh, that was a refill. Nice. Enough. I'm full with almonds over there. Kitty's alive, yes. Well, that's a W. A huge W. Let's go. See if we can fix these ribbon illegalities over here. I don't know if it's because of the origins, the rotations, or what? Or all of the above. Because it's very shaky. That angle is very bad, to be honest. Let's see what we have here. It's following on the y-axis, I think, for the spiral, right? We need to apply both rotations. Let me see. Apply rotation for the spiral. Let's see, does the ribbon like it more? We need to apply, probably this location is a bit illegal too. Let's see. Let's see. GY. Place the cursor at the start here. Spiral 2. Select the origin there. Spiral 2. Edit. Cursor 2 selected. Ribbon. Selection to cursor. Apply this transform. The location, move the origin again in object mode to the 3D cursor. And now the legality should be higher, perhaps. Maybe not. We will see. And I forgot to key or what. Let me key everything, just in case. I hope the spiral is keyed too. Now, if I were to move, or I can select this, the spiral to under ribbon, move this to the first one. They need to happen at the same time, right? There you go. And the second frame, the second ribbon, does not look very illegal, to be honest. Seems fine. Where are you? this was keyframed here. And I move it to the other. I move this to the other frame. Sorry about that. Origin in place. There you go. Okay. Now it worked for some reason. And now can in this frame GY something like that, key that, and check the illegalities of my actions. So it's still mega jagged. It's like it's alternatively cooked, and I'm not fully sure why. Hey, banana, how are you doing? I am trying to do the ribbons that go around the gloves, and I'm trying, well, I'm having slight shenanigans, slight problems with the tilts. One of them works pretty decently. I had to do it like a caveman though, but well, oh well, if it works, it works. The second one is a curve that's a bit more tricky, let's say. And well, I just duplicated this one, I moved it here, duplicated the ribbon and the curve, adapted it to the new arm, and I'm trying to correct the illegalities I'm finding along the way. Maybe try the smooth curve tilt. Smooth curve tilt. Let's see. Ah, yeah, there was that option. Let me see. Select everything, because I saw the smooth and I used it to, because I rotated this curve around the hand, I used it to make it smoother, the normal smooth, but you're right that the option to smooth curve tilt exists. That's a bit illegal. This was the problem I was having in the beginning, that controlling the average tilt, this is what happened. It only behaved properly at the middle, you know. I think it didn't leave me, I didn't get the little square here to control stuff. Let me see, smooth curve tilt. Dope. Does not give you the option to do so. And I thought it was a problem with the setup, and it's probably 100% a problem with the setup. I guess, because this should be simple enough. Was misbehaving a bit. And here, let me see. Let's hide the other because it's a lot of visual clutter otherwise. How are you doing over there? Well, I hope everything is going well as usual. that's good enough. That's good enough. Yeah. Before stream, I was a little bit low on energy during the weekend too. But I started streaming and I lighted up. I don't know. It got better. So W stream, W blender, I guess. Smooth it there. So the curve gets better, but we get the same illegality here, right? That here at the middle of the spiral, the tilt becomes what I would expect, right? But it's like it's spinning around the spiral too. And if you modify it at the same time, you can, it's a bit of the same. You can fix it for one section, but it gets destroyed for the rest. So I guess this has to do with the setup. Let me show you the basic or the most basic one. Here I modified it like a caveman, dot by dot, correcting the tilt for each dot. But let's see if we can see it without the modifier for the ribbon object. Put it there, put the origin of the spiral and the ribbon on the same spot. Yep. Green. Yeah, illegal activities. Or where they used to be in the same spot. I guess that was, but maybe I rotated it later. It didn't work until I did that. But right now, let's see. Hey Melo! Welcome back. Hope you're doing alright over there. I left you a chest with the means to defeat the sufferer at the server. What Neutral recommended, right? So I guess this might be it, right? It's because it's slightly slanted. This ribbon is a little bit rotated by default. So maybe I can correct the tilt and try rotating the ribbon? Question mark. The angle is a bit illegal too. Now that I apply the rotation. In the beginning it was perfectly aligned with XYZ and then rotated. And I wanted, because that way when I moved it around the x-axis or the y-axis, right, it will be perfectly perpendicular, and I thought the curve was able to translate that to this tilt if I didn't apply the rotation, but no, not really. Not really. You found the solution. What's the solution? What do you think could be the solution for this? Change the twist method to C up on the curve. IO C up curve method on the, let me see, spiral. Over here. It's probably because it's modifying normals or something, right? If we were to see the dots here, maybe they will be spinning all around the thingy, all around the curve. Let me see. I didn't even thought about this, Banana. You're a huge brain there, with all the wrinkles beveled and creased. See up the method. Let me see. Shave the curve. See see. Okay, now I should smooth it, right? Spiral all for the curve only. Spiral, edit, all, smooth curve tilt. Maybe I can insist. Let's see. I can play with the ribbon too. It's rotation. Or the placement. Or the tilt of everything here. Control T. No, it's the same. You can fix it for this area, but the rest is cooked. Could be due to the placement of the ribbon. It was a bit... It's not in the proper place right now when I rotated it. But that could work. That's probably it, Mr. Banana. Try reset the tilt now. But didn't I do that? Let me see. Not smooth it, reset it. 0. Altar, my bad. For the ribbon itself, you mean? But I apply this rotation. So there is no altar. I can try to eyeball it. Let me see. Remove this curve. Spiral. Let me see. Well, just in case, I think. Spiral R. Go to the first frame. It's probably because it's probably the way to go, Mr. Banana. But I probably messed it up when I rotated it, or do you have it with a rotation applied in an angle, or should I align it to the global axis? that's pretty much it. Apply this rotation and then move it. And they need to be, let me see. Okay, are they touching there? Let me move the cursor here. Let's see, there you go, cursor to active, spiral, selected to cursor. Now they should be touching there. I should apply the transform and move the origin back there. Apply location and set origin to 3D cursor. And now I can rotate this like a caveman, but never apply it, and position it where I want. Something like that. Is this kid? Should stay in place, so I can delete this one. Okay, and the ribbons should do basically that, only move on the y-axis. Let's see with the modifier now what happens. Okay. This could be because the direction is not perpendicular. I mean, I can use one of the normals of the, but the problem is like there is a scaling problem or something. Scale is applied here. The location and the rotation, well, the rotation should not be applied theoretically. Yeah, it looks perfectly fine, as it should. The form axis, you're using X, but that's basically the orientation. It shouldn't be critical. Let me see the ribbon. I mean, we are, as you can see, with our setup, we incur into the illegality that well, no, because the rotation was never applied, right? Just put the origin of the curve in the start of this curve and move the object there too. It did the same basically. Let me get the spiral and altar. Oh well. What if I smooth the tilt or something? Did you rotate both of them? Maybe not. The other is not rotated. Should I rotate them together? That makes sense, right? That makes sense. Okay, there we go. Let's go to the first keyframe. I guess I can do altar straight up, right? And yo at the same time, right? Are try to nail this little by little. Well, we should test in place, right? If they work. I moved them a bit there, but they are together still. I hope that's legal. Okay, let's say that's it. And we can key that, right? And the second one, I can delete this master for both, just in case. And here I will just move you, the ribbon on the y-axis, UI. I guess it's a bit illegal though. Let me see the curve. GY. Spinning. I should maybe be using the normal so that it doesn't speed. Yeah, makes sense. I can grab one of these faces because before it was behaving a bit weirdly, but if you grab the face and you get the normal, then you get the perfect direction. Then G let be Y. But that doesn't seem that great of a direction. Maybe because that rotation was not applied. Let's see, what about that? That's moving. That's moving. And the rotation, although the tilt is not the best. Is it constant at least? Does not seem to be the case. Can I here play with that or rotate you? I am rotating the ribbon there on its normal axis. That one does not work. You can in the spiral smooth the tilt, doesn't work. Control T. It's uneven. Let me check the curve. Do you have the C up? You do. Have a smooth option here. I do not know. Scale is applied. The rotation is not. Well, the same as the other, right? The other is not, is also not applied. And the location is modified, I think, because when you move the origin to the tip, it gets modified. Let's see if we can make it work here, you know, without like in place. And look what happens in place. That's pretty illegal. What is the origin on the ribbon? Let's see. Should be in the basically what is touching the curve. What are you doing there? Good sir. Because I moved you or something. Let me alter and alter. Here is the origin. In the middle of this side, touching the start of the, this is where the spiral starts. Maybe they are not perfectly aligned. Okay, then now it's legal. Okay, good boy. Now it's all good. Thank you so much for caring. It should be like that. That way you can guarantee a better future for yourself. Okay. Yes. Because I mean, like, life can be hard enough. You have to get the best of the opportunities you're given over there. You will thank me in the future, okay? So, big W, proud of you there, proud of you. So yeah, and the ribbon. Let's see. I don't know, it's over there. On your setup, I cannot see it. Let's zero that. I'm going to school in the morning more. Here it is. Here is like shifts. You get a morning or afternoon. Yeah, here too. Kinda late, yeah. Indeed, kinda late to be leaving school. But well, if it is like that where you live, it is legal then. let's see if we can make it work like this. Yes, it works, but that's all messed up. The spiral boy. And why is that the case? We don't know still. We made this work modifying it like a caveman, but we're trying to find the proper way to do this because Banana found it, but for some reason it's not working on my file, which is weird. Type of tilt calculation for 3D curves. C up is C up axis to calculate the curve twist at each point. And try to make it work in the easiest setup possible, which is basically here without any rotation. And I mean, it's working, but the tilt is all messed up. Okay, this kind of works, right? It's difficult to see because it's ribbon, it's material. I guess it's working now, right? I think so. I don't know, I just reset it and I gave it a little bit of a Control T there and it worked the second time. Control T. I guess this is the closest we're gonna get it. So now with both selected, right? You RX, you place it wherever you want. GB, and that's gonna fix the other at the same time because we're gonna shift D. So that's cool. Okay, so keyframe this, and we have to keyframe the previous position, which is basically the same but before. Let me see. Or maybe we can move this to the future. Wasn't it like here? Okay. Have to keyframe the material too. So yeah, as you can see, Marco, you didn't you didn't miss anything. You see, you only missed Cookie struggling. So all good. All good. That makes something too. Yeah, you know that you did good by paying attention in class. Why didn't position gets saved there. Yeah, you see? I was waiting there. I was waiting for Marco to make progress. Very thoughtful of Koki. Completely premeditated shenanigan, eh? It was completely... was not a coincidence. Completely planned. Of course, of course. Why did this happen, good sir? This rotation should have been saved. I thought I had keyframed everything. I guess it's easy to fix. I guess. I hope. So something like that. Right. Keyframe it. Now in the spiral, right, we can select all and Control T. Can we not? Does it not work when they are rotated? Or is it the perspective that's messing with me? I guess this is the best we're gonna get it to be. Question mark. Let me try smooth tilt. A bit weird. And yours is perfectly straight to the curve. Move them both at the same time, theoretically. Yeah, the spiral at the tip, and I guess the other is kind of at the tip too. It's not touching the side though. Mine is perfectly touching the side. Yours is like in the middle of the face, but kind of close to the end. So that's me trying to rotate only the ribbon. I mean, it's not fully legal, but it's not alright. I'm wondering if it is because I manually... Not really, because they seem smooth. Because I manually edited the tilt on all of them. this method. Yeah, the smoothing slider. I tried it before and it didn't do anything, but let's see. Now it's doing something. Radius, stretch. That works. Yippee! Yippee! It works. Nice. Nice. Keyframe everything. Keyframe everything. Nice. We solved the mystery. That helped. Thank you, Banana. Banana Giga Chat. Everybody knows it. Absolute Giga Chat. There you go. Protecting the cookie from himself. Thank you, Banana. I hope you enjoyed the Levatin model and you were able to extract all the intel possible to be able to improve your waifus in the future. Huge W. Such a weird movement there because I'm using a normal, right? G Y or let me see it without the curve. I guess I should be using the normal. Not this one though. For frame 1, so that it's outside the line of sight there. Frame that. Nice. JP. Now I can duplicate it for the other arm. The same setup, just in case it explodes. Shift D. I can rotate them at the same time. Stop using the normal. Okay. Oops. The It's because it's using the 3D cursor, and the 3D cursor is who knows where, right? Median point, I guess, or individual origins. Did you get? Well, no, I was moving you at the same time, so I guess you should be legal still, right? Here for the curve, modified it slightly in the previous one. It's basically, yeah, there you can place the 3D cursor there. Select the rest and move it. And smooth the in-betweens. That's basically how I proceeded before. Go from there and smooth that transition. What I did before. Still need to fix this better. See. Place the cursor there and rotate around the cursor this time. I think that's why it was selected before. Something like that. I can smooth. That a bit. Something like that. And over here we can bend it around here maybe, or here. This hand is a bit cooked. Smooth the connection. A bit illegal, but well, the position is a bit illegal too. Okay. Frame you too. And let's see how we make it work on the next frame. We should shift you there and move the ribbon and following its normal, right? So ribbon, that. Okay, that works. Nice. We need to push a bit more. And it works properly. Yippee! That's why it was worth it to fix this mess. This can take a few more frames to build up. Let's see. My headphones are beeping, so they require a change of batteries over there. Let me see in the meanwhile. I'm gonna pick it in there. Let me see. Oh, I see a lot of cool people over there watching it. Oh. I won't say your names, just in case you're incognito, eh? But thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Gonna also close my blinds. And I think now that we are at it, I will go to the toilet. So give me 2 minutes, okay? You can do the same over there. I'm back. Alright, so I'm seeing in the animation the ribbons get longer than these two. So we're gonna chunkify them. I don't know if it's only at the end. Let me see. I'm gonna get the master if I can for this voice. Slide it a bit more so that it takes more time for them to get there. Drop a save here. Nice. So, okay, you need to hold the position for more time. Let's see. No. Sailor Moon. Armature. Pose. All. You can hold for a bit, for a long while. Okay. So how does this go? Oh no, I reset the video there. Okay. So are they thin at the start? They are thinner and they become chunkier. Okay, no problem. I can do that. So let's see here. They are a bit thicker than this. So let's don't know if I should modify it maybe on the curves themselves. Let me see. Object mode, spiral as an active, edit, Select everything and let's see if I should alt test it. I think that's it. Without selecting the first one, that should be a 0, right? The rest we can alt test it a bit. So it's a bit wider. And at the end, can you keyframe the alt testing of the dots? You're modifying the mean radius. You can keyframe the scaling of the ribbon, for example. Don't know if that works. Let me see. So the curve, in reality, it's packed tighter together. I mean, it kinda works anyway, but here at the last frame, we need to, let me see, grab the ribbon for example, and let's see if we can make it scale on the y-axis maybe. That does not really work. On the z-axis does not really work. That does not really work in general. Altessing works. Altessing works. But I have the ribbon, right? Only the ribbon. And only at this frame. Can I alt this? Not really. Well, it needs to be in object mode anyway, because otherwise you cannot keyframe it. Altessing here is removing the scale. Yeah. I guess you need to do it at the curve level and in object mode. Can you alt test in object mode? You clear the scale. You can only So the answer is no, really. You can create a blend shape to chunkify it, for example. A bit illegal if you ask me. Or you can key the radius here. There are, let me see. We might be able to key it here, at the curve, maybe. Let's see. Over there so that you can see a bit better. Let me move. Let's see. Can we keyframe some of these values? But that's not really it. Geometry extrude. I mean, this is always a solution, I guess. A blend shape. I used it I use blend shapes too for the ones in the shiny, in the makeup thing, for the crystal. So I guess it can be legal, because here you trigger the blend shape. Well, a blend shape for the spiral. Well, a blend shape is a modification in edit mode, I guess. It's usually of meshes. I don't know if this works, but let's see. We can alt test like a lot until they touch. The normal one should be kinda like this. Let's see. And does this work? If I get out of edit mode, can we trigger it? Oh yeah, nice. To be honest, the originals should be kinda like that already. And then they should pop. Okay. So can keep them like this. Let's see. Should be something like this, the original. So you can make this the basis. You can delete that. Create another one. Edit. Happen here. Then get started. And this key should be even more exaggerated. Okay. Before exploding. And we need to keyframe it like from here. The key that's at 0 and here it's at 1. Or maybe we can hold it for a bit more. And now let's hide these ones. I need a little bit of alpha. And 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Same procedure. They seem to be, well, they need to be a bit thicker. So in general, the spiral need to be alt test. So that's something like that. We can add a shape key for the basis and the bigger state, and we can do another alt test there, only for the spiral, till everything touches. And we need to keyframe that. 1 here, 0 here, drop a save, and let's see if it works. works. Let me see the normal animation here. Okay. They need alpha though, both of them. For the ribbons, right? Instead of keying this transparency here, let's assume that's binary and key a little bit of alpha here for ribbon magic. From the beginning here, preserve the original value, and here let's key there, something like that. Let's hold this. They grow and they explode, or what happens there? Oh, they get tighter. So over here we need to resize the spiral, I guess, right? Let me hide the second one. Spiral here. Kinda like that. We should be using the medium maybe. A bit inconvenient. What if I alt test it? That clears the scale. Can use a new shape key. Because that makes it rotate, you know, and that's a bit illegal. If I rescale the ribbon, maybe that works. That makes it move to. If I alt test the ribbon, clear the scale. So. I mean, if I do an alt 0 here, you won't be able to see the illegalities, perhaps, because it won't be able to escape. Let me see. Spiral, is it in edit mode? I guess. Alt 0 and save that. Maybe now, if I were to scale it there, you won't be able to see the tip escaping, and you don't. Does it get pinched in a tip? I don't think so. It wraps around everything though, the fingers too, but that's gonna be hellish to do. So if we manage to make it wrap around the arm, I consider that a W already. I guess blend shape it is, because otherwise you can see the boy spinning too much. Let me see. Doing blend shapes already. Is it for the ribbon? Is it for the spiral? Yeah. Spiral already has one that is for the all testing of everything. Let's see. If we do it for the ribbon, what happens? Guess it needs to be for the spiral. Let's see, edit. That's the problem, right? That the ribbon is adapting to. Oh, like a shrink wrap with a little bit of an extrusion. It's kind of what it transforms into, but it is something like that. Maybe we can tweak it manually there. This one should be alt 0 anyway, so you should not be able to see that. What escapes from there? So, maybe we can make it thicker so that you cannot tell that much. And I mean, in this axis, you kinda can pull it off, but on the other, it's gonna be impossible. Like doing something like that, I mean, you can do it per section, I guess. Can you keyframe a shrink wrap or something? Let me see. You kinda can, right? I don't know if you can keyframe the toggling of this modifier. Insert keyframe. Maybe. Let me see. Yeah, you can keyframe. Oh, where the keyframe applies. Let me delete this shape key then. See if we can pull this off. Probably need a keyframe too. So shrink wrap turns on there. It's turned off here. And for the render too, of course. It explodes a bit. It's not the best because the hand, I guess. Well, slightly illegal. Kinda neat that you can do this. But does not fully work. Not bad that it exists. Let's see. How does this look? Is this convincing enough? I don't know. First of all, the explosion there. That because I don't have you alt S here. That's kind of weird. Why does that happen there? If you alt S0 at the last part of the spline, shouldn't it be invisible from there on? I think so. That should be the last one. The radius is 0 indeed. But maybe it's only for this keyframe. We need to do it in the base too. Maybe here the radius is not 0.
Sugar for Umi just fine.
There you go, sugar for Umi. Let's go. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel here. Say hi. So the characters there. Cha cha. 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 Cha cha. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're enjoying the animation there. The whole gang, came out to say hi. Let's go. You didn't know. You didn't know. Now you know. All the crew over there. Should have them out more often, I guess. But the crew is getting so big that you cannot see the what we're doing over there. So I don't know. I gave you the options to toggle them on and off, you know, with the emotes. But yeah. In edit mode you cannot see them. Let's see. The radius is 0, and the radius is what you change when altessing. Indeed. So then y in object mode, why are we able to get that result in there? It's when we start altessing. Because when we alttest, maybe I forgot and I alttest the last one too in this keyframe. And that is indeed the case, and that, good sir, is illegal. Right? Is that it? I think that might be it. The radius for this last boy should be 0 always. Even in this keyframe, and even in this keyframe, and the base too. Let's see. Is that okay now? Object mode. I see a pixel over there. At least we don't see everything. Maybe I can also make the next one 0, and that way it would be easier for the program to understand that it's better to not create a ray of light over there. Still you can see a little bit of magic over there. And maybe not move it that much. Can probably do that too. So The second one should be toggle later on, right? Second key should be a 1 at the end, right? They arrive at the end. Here it should be a 0, I guess. And a little bit, maybe over here. Should wrap it around there. A bit more. And then they explode. I could see that being the case. This is slightly meh. Slightly not great. Happens only with this keyframe, with the last one, because it gets resized a lot. Maybe. Yeah, it has an atomic radius there. Does that work for you, good sir? Yippee! It did work. Nice. I want to adjust this a bit more. We don't have points to control the curve on this side. Over here, these are the ones. Okay, so we'll try to make them go closer. Kinda sorta. Cha-cha. Something like that. Okay. That's kinda cool. And the gloves are starting to show there. Nice, I guess. I reset the music because when I went and when I did a toilet break, it reset the music. Okay, let's see how it goes here. They become shiny because the glow starts appearing with this emission. That's fine. Then, we crank the emission like a ton. Twice. And on the third time, they explode with a bubble and feathers. Okay. I really hope the feathers explode the same all the time. It's probably not the case though. But we will see what we can do there. And what's going on with this key here? It's only to make them chunky, right? So chunky here. And on the next one, let's see with these boys. What is the next keyframe? Here. Here you should be made tight. Okay. So let's hide you and you. And this spiral. Create the second key. You are one here. I guess you were a 0 here until here. Yeah, and you start wrapping around. Bam. So let me grab the spiral as the active, and we should shrink you. We need to make this last boy Alt 0. Probably this, the next one too. Alt 0. Nice. Okay, and we need to move them around a bit, right? Because you need to be wrapping around the hand a bit. You know, the usual. Croissant, the usual. Let's see. This boy is a spike indeed. Can grow on smooth or try to move you around. Can you sculpt curves? Because that could be kind of neat. You cannot. You can use proportional editing. That helps. See if we can reduce that sphere of influence. There you go. Let's go. Yeah, this is the most similar thing to sculpting curves, I guess. How long have you been working on this? I don't know. A few weeks. How many weeks? Have not been putting that many hours, to be honest. Let me see. I'm gonna check my channel. I think I have 8 videos of around 7 hours. So kinda. And previously I had to model. Yeah, 8 videos of 7 hours. So 56 hours for the animation, and then for the model was like 16 videos of 7 hours. But the model includes the VTuber too, with the ability to change the outfits here. But I want to create this, this whole animation, and maybe if we are lucky we can export it to Unity and have her here using this animation to swap between the clothes from time to time. We can have this one, the instantaneous for the daily thingies, but for when we want something more spectacular, we can do the whole thing you are seeing over there. It's the first time I'm doing this, so I'm not sure I can 100% pull it off, but I will try my best to pull it off. Let me see. Let's go. Cute dog, you got there. What? A dog. Let's see. Oh yeah, look at that. For the picture. Let's go. W. Yes. Here we're having the same issue there, because in the base I probably have never alt 0 the tip, and that's trying to escape, or what? Let me see. Classic. Alt 0. Can reduce that tool there just in case. And here, oops, IO. This one for sure. Look at that, making friends over there. Big W. Cool and chill community we have going on over here. So yes, a huge W of 3D enjoyers, or cookie enjoyers in general. Still leaking over here. All because of cookie. Well, and because of you that chose cookie, that chose to came and watch and pick. You were saying, what is this? What is this cat doing over there? What are the shenanigans happen over there? Oh, look, a cool 3D model. Oh, a little cat there modeling. Let's see. Let's jump to the cat. Let's see what he has to say over there. And then you said, oh, look, this cat seems kind of nice. Well, we can hang around for a bit. Let's see. And that's how the community started to grow. Because of enjoyers like you, like Marco over there. Big W, cookie enjoyer. Look at that. Marco over there watching. I wanted the image to pop. I have seen it before. They are not popping now. That's illegal. Oh no. Let me see. Couldn't have said it better myself. Well. Let me see. Can I reset something over here? Is it working? It is logged in, theoretically. But for some reason this had happened before, right? It has happened before. If I say reload the modes, does it work now? Maybe no, they are not showing up. Illegal behavior. If I reload the scene, it probably will work, but probably not worth it because it takes a minute or so. Well. So why are you breaking like the previous one? Object mode here. I need to do the same. Go over this voice. Radius 0. And here for the second blend shape, same shenanigan, radius 0. Absolute 0. Not minus something, because minus something is something. Radius. You can be something. And you should be 0, good sir. And you are. So now, does it work in object mode? Yes. Nice. What is going on here? Here you're tighter than here. Why, if you are fully triggered? This one is already... Maybe because we have the combination of shape keys. But I wanna see you at the same time. Both at the same time. Because you're gonna be triggered at the same time. Good sir. And let me move this. Or do I have to select this one and make it? Oh, they both have the little icon for them to show in edit mode. So they should. Take you a bit. Or make you bigger so that you can reach over there. Try to be getting some EBs. Marco, would you look at that? You have been a good boy today. You paid attention at school. Ultra W. Really appreciate it. You did Cookie and your future self a very good favor over there. Okay, so I'm proud of you. You're gonna be becoming the cozy cat over there. So get in bed, become a burrito there, a cat burrito. Snuggle in those blankets and get wonderful lippies over there. Let me see. Really appreciate you being here, Cookie, and I really appreciate you guys coming here to say hi, and I really mean it. Yes. You did well today because you paid attention in class. Thank you so much, Marco. Have a wonderful night's sleep, okay? And see you around. Gonna be streaming. This weekend I will try to do all days. On Thursday I have to see a client, so I will probably not be able to stream. But I was not streaming on Thursdays lately anyway. So as usual, Wednesday Minecraft, Friday a little bit of peek after 3D modeling. Okay, have a good night. Eat, Mr. Marco. Eat well, eat tight, okay? Gonna keep working over here for a bit. Gonna make some poggers, make some progress. Yes. I have been stuck here for a while. And that's illegal. It's gonna be wrapping around the handle, I guess. Okay, then the gloves start to show up. They need to become emissive 3 times. So let me select them. Do the gloves, the ribbons disappear in the meanwhile? I think they kind of merge. Let's see. No, they are still there while they are flashing. They flash 3 times and the third is more intense than the rest. Classic. Sailor Moon behavior right there. I've seen that before. Okay. Gloves. Gloves. They are untargetable, I think. Sailor Moon outfit. No, there you go. Gloves. So press keyframe. Advance a little. Oof. Hold that position, girl. How can we do this? Right in the armature here. Pause all and move this more into the future. Probably not that much, but we need a little bit of wiggle room here. Gloves. Okay, be good. So the material for the gloves. We have two slots, the outline that we're not gonna need yet. And the other slot is the Sailor outfit itself. Sailor outfit itself, we need to create an independent one because this is gonna shine, but I don't want the. Maybe we can do it with the generic for now. But when they pop, they should probably become independent. At least the outline, that's for sure. So well. And we are gonna play with the emission here, right? The magic is okay, you can keep the magic. I think I modified the setup right for the... and I probably should join. It. Let me see, I need to play with the emission. You have a diffuse. Yeah, I need to join it. To be honest, the whole material needs to change to that setup, but we need to do basically something like you. Copy that. I need to create an independent, well, and paste it. Bam. And here we should crank this emission. Well, it's already... is it? Make shader. Okay, it's not transparent, it's magical, and here the emission, yeah, it's emissive. We need to key this emission in this principal big SDF. Where is it? Here, right? Overlay, emission. There you go. Need a keyframe here, and we're gonna do 3 flashes. So we crank that up. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, because I'm in the bodysuit. Oops. My bad. Sailor outfit, you are still there. Should not touch you. But the gloves, my bad. Mr. Gloves, right? Where are you? Gloves. Instead of sailor outfit, you need sailor outfit 002. There you go. And now we can frame everything here. So the second one, crank that up until they become white, basically, with bloom. So you are showing right now, you should not, well, you should be showing, but you should not be the texture, you should be magical. So we need to this one needs to be a 0 there. Let's go. This one is too much now. My eyes, my eyes. So the first flashes should be maybe like these. They should not be too well, or like the bloom is probably a bit OP there. Okay, so we should do then. That should be the final one right there. But here we need to do maybe 0 or a very low value. Okay, we can do 0. Then it flashes, then 0 again. Then a normal flash again. And then 0 again. And then we go bonkers. Zero again, and then huge flash, and they explode. Yeah, let's go. They are illegal today, yeah. We have to wait until Friday. But yeah, on Friday they become legal. On Friday we celebrate the start of the weekend, and we have fries. Because when are you gonna go have fries if it's not on Friday, man? Friday is the Friday, of course. Yes. But until then, we have to be good boys, eh? Otherwise, they can get us. The police will get us. Okay. So fries should wait. It can be fried, like. Why is my egg not working? Yeah, there is the egg. It can be fried sometimes, but that's from working a lot, not because it's Friday. But yeah, on Friday we celebrate, right? On Friday, that's a good day. So we work for a bit and then we play pig with the boys. We play pig. Big W. Big W over there. W Fridays. Let's go. Big W. So for this material, for this node, the last flash here will go bonkers. Let me see how bonkers should we go. A bit bonkers. Yeah, let's go. That's from Neutrayolos. It's a chatter. We play pig with him too. It was his Christmas present, the night vision goggles. I can use them to enhance from time to time when we need to, you know, enhance. We need to focus in there. Yes. Sometimes you need it to be able to, yeah, of course, big W. Try all the commands if you want over there. Hey, Neutra! Ultra W! Look at the boy there. Cha. You have been summoned. And this is also Neutra's present. What? Who's Koki? I don't know. Koki the cat? You mean? Have you seen a Koki over here? I don't know. Oh! A cat? Me? I don't know what you mean. Where? Those were his Christmas presents. Let's go. W Neutra. Hope your day was wonderful over there, Mr. Neutra. At least good enough. We know the gist. It is what it is. Let's crank that emission. I think that's legal enough. Here it blends even a bit more. I think it's a bit, but I feel that's kind of a lot already. My eyes. Technically it's something like this. So it does that, it pops with a little bubble too. The tiara there should not be showing this early. That's fine, we can correct that eventually. So I'm gonna create another bubble, right? So what is my first bubble? Bubble. Here you are. Let's create a second one. Shift D. Keep it there. Can I see you, Mr. Bubble? Let me use global coordinates. For an explosion effect, basically. Where does it appear from? Let me see. Okay, I see. It is. Around here, and the position of the hands change. Did it change before, or is it changing now? Let me see. For the bubble, I guess it appears immediately, so it is. I have to keyframe the vision, the visibility here on the viewport and the render. Yep. 1, 2, 1, 2, and I have to, in the previous frame, we do 0, 0, bam, 1, 1, bam. Okay, I forgot to key the position. Is it better to go back till it's kind of there, keyframe that position, and then make it visible, bam, invisible, bam. Okay. Are you even there? Cannot really see you there, Mr. Bubble. Why is that so? Too much light. Let's see. What did I do here? Because I'm keying the visibility thing here. That's about it. Maybe the light source was helping for it to... I might put it behind the hands, because maybe there is less light here. And it's technically over there. Not very visible, but maybe if I put less alpha here, I can keyframe this alpha too. Let me see. Well, earlier. Here you are the same. And here, let me... and still we cannot see you. That is so weird. Well, there we can kind of see that's cutting the, you know, the hands. Does it need a bit of emission on its own? Maybe that's it. Well, not the greatest. But it kind of works. Okay. When did she change that position? Earlier, to be honest. Okay, so let's see. These boys start wrapping around. They reach there. Okay, so when they are fully extended, so from here, they hold until here, then they start moving to a new position. So we might need to tweak the keyframes a bit, the blend shapes a bit. Let's see, let's make the bubbles invisible for a bit. So the whole position. next one for the hands would be okay. I guess the camera needs to move too. This is gonna be messy though. This is going to be messy, man. Let me double check how does. I guess she moves the hands above her head. Let me see. How does this evolve after that? When the camera zooms out. Yeah. Oof. Illegal. It's gonna be messy, eh? So let's move next frame for the hands. This, most of these go over the head. How does it look exactly? Wow. Oh no. Oof. Because the camera, it is focusing on the hands all the time, so you think the hands are stopped there, but no, they are moving, and the next frame is from the back. Let's see how we pull off the transition, because that's quite a bit of movement. Let me see. So make this voice here. And the next shot is from here. Believe it or not. So the camera has to be following until there. Very illegal behavior. So the camera needs to go from here. Okay, I see the position. Let me move the camera. This is the final position. guess, right? So GX for the camera. Can I will do shift tilde. So it should be kind of over here. Then it goes down. You can see the back like that. And the shot here. See how it goes. Cannot see the hair, only the hands. Let me position this and see the legality of the transition. A bit rough. I was not expecting this. They tricked me. They tricked me. See from the back, where are the rest of the arms placed? Okay, she has them at the sides of the head, lower than this. This one is kind of in position. Look from the camera here. Maybe I can move the camera further back to play with the lens or something. But then, can you pull that pose? Because this one needs to be lower than the other. Maybe you can play with the camera. This one is indeed higher than the other. This one is like not that bent, to be honest. Let's make a pinch over there. Maybe we can use a corrective there or something, because the pinch is real. I don't think it's that bent here, really. Try to get this angle right. Something like that might be more like it. Maybe the elbow can help. Yeah, that's it. This one should be a bit more to the front. Higher up. Okay, there is a considerable gap there with the head. arrows are pointing out. Something like that could be okay, I guess. Hey Sushi, I was thinking about you right now. I was thinking, well, if Sushi, if Sushi saw that, well, I was thinking on the phrase you said the other day, right? That well, if it was that most of the things that are worth it, they take a lot of time and they are not easy, right? That's what I was thinking. Why? Well. As it turns out, I had everything working here, and I decided to see what happened in the future there in the animation, and then the hands, for some reason, they went down, and we were seeing the back of Sailor Moon. So as it turns out, the camera and the arms moved from here to the back there at some point. So they need to transition from here to there seamlessly without you knowing really. And the next shot starts from here. So we need to adapt. I mean, it happens inside the camera, I guess. It is what it is. It's not fun because I brute force it with, you know, with shape keys. It wrapped over there. I did like the gloves shine 3 times and then a sphere pops and they should appear, but I need to change the position there. I didn't do much, to be honest, because I was fighting Blender or my lack of Blender knowledge for a bit. I brute force it in the beginning, the curvature, the planes following the curves. But then Banana came and taught me how to do it properly, so I did it properly. So it is what it is. Let me see. I will double check to see if I'm not messing it up, but I think I should not be messing it up, but who knows? I mean, it is what it is. It's not too bad, eh? It's not too bad, but well, unexpected shenanigans, it happens. So yeah. She does that at the front. The ribbon starts wrapping when she has the hands at the front, but I think while they are wrapping, she's moving them up and the camera is following. So they seem, that's what it was hard for me to find the angle, maybe. That's why they were not matching. It's because the camera is following. From this angle, she's moving them up and the camera is following at the same time, so it looks like they are moving and they are becoming more vertical but it is because they are becoming more vertical indeed. So the camera is following. And not only that, but at some point, not only follows there, but it spins. And when it pops and the gloves are there, the camera starts falling from there. I don't know how it keeps going, but that's not gonna be fun. But what? Little by little. Yeah, little by little. It's legal. So much joy, so much suffering. If you wanna animate the scene, you gotta pay the price. And if you didn't pay attention and you were not checking there, you didn't plan, well, now you know why you need to pick from time to time. It is what it is. You mess it up, and now you know. And if you forget, you will learn. You will have to learn it again in the future. Okay. Hope you're doing great over there. I don't know what you're doing. I'm getting a bit hungry right now. Getting a bit hungry. Okay, let me see. The camera rotates a bit while it's going down. It finishes the spin, I guess. Like maybe they do it like over here. They explode, they change the pose or something, and while it's going down, it finishes rotating to the back. Okay. Need a bit less precision here. There you go. The scroll wheel. Like more precision, sorry. So I guess over there. And when it's going down, there is when it finishes. Let me see if this checks out or if it needs to be farther back. Okay, the shot here with the head kinda checks out. Something like that. This need to be in a different position, but from there it goes to the skirt. Goes down, poof, goes down, but she starts spinning. So maybe that's why. Maybe the camera is still in place, but she was spinning. That's another. That could be another solution to the problem. Maybe it makes more sense. She's spinning indeed. So maybe the camera from here is only going down and she's spinning. I could see that being the case. Okay, let's try to fix this shot then. don't know if they used some sort of rotoscopy or something, or they filmed them themselves. They filmed somebody doing it. Probably, right? I would have done that. Because it's very consistent. The frames make a lot of sense, and I'm able to easily match it with the 3D model. So I assume they were good boys, indeed. Which makes me very happy. This mega pinch. This is more vertical. This shot. Let's see if I can make it more vertical here. Maybe we can play with the elbow a bit. I don't know. It got fixed. But here in the reference, this line goes more like this. So it's like if like this is much more extended. Like the camera could be looking from more like from the bottom, but I don't think so. Still has margin to be extended, I guess. So it's something, and even a bit more to the front. It's something like over there, maybe. The other could be a bit more like that, based on the slope of the arm. But not that much more than that. Here, maybe I can get that slope playing with the elbow a bit. Yeah, if it was something like that, I can get the slope easier or more easily, I guess. Not that much. Where is the pole? Oh, here. Too easy. Enough. I don't know if it goes that far. I mean, it could. I am glad we dedicated a little bit of time to create the anti-pinching 3000 mechanism there. So now we don't have to face that many illegalities while animating. Seems a bit unlikely. Could be happening more at the front, you know. Probably makes it easier. So maybe it's happening like around there. Where is my elbow, good sir? I don't see you, Mr. Let me look it up here. I should be able to see the dotted line if I select the yellow bone here, right? Or the controller. Are you invisible or something? You probably are not. Let me see the line, the list of bones. No, here, bones. Okay. Forearm L, the pole. Where are you, good sir? Ah, there you are. Here it is. Maybe I can move the camera a bit. Where is it? We should not be able to see the hair. What if, I mean, the hands need to go up. They need to go up a bit. I was gonna say, what if the camera never moved? I think they go up. Then yeah, she starts rotating. That's true. But from there, see, they do indeed go up. This one cannot go up that much. But maybe I can move them both to the side. Maybe it's because she started rotating already. This one. It's kinda cooked over there. And it needs to go higher. And this one cannot go lower because then you lose this slope. So maybe she started spinning already. Trying to think if maybe the transition from here was different. And I think it might be following an arc. Maybe the camera is always from looking at her from the side. from here. They start going up, and the camera go to GX. Exacto. Somewhere around there. Maybe. So can we replicate it here with this? Maybe, maybe not. Let's see. Oh, I think this cannot go further than here, and this is okay here. So she should be spinning. This slope is not legal any other way there. So if I start rotating here, can I pull that off? If I start that helps. Yeah, from here you kinda got it there, but I should be holding this. Does this work? Are you keyframe there? Yeah. Nice. This can work then. Let's see. Gonna grab the hand there. Spin. Let's see. Can you rotate a bit to the front? Priority, please. Something like that. Still have a bit of slope. And what about you? Good sir. We're starting to lose the slope. And you have to go down quite a bit. Maybe she needs to be a bit more rotated. Can still play with the elbow, but starts to be illegal. Needs to be more like to the back. Still a little bit. I mean, I guess it's okay, right? I can push a bit more this elbow. That's fine. I need more. Okay, still legal, kinda. Kinda works still. Camera needs to move a bit. Okay, making that just in case on the camera. I cannot see the hair. Needs to go down. Okay, this could work. Need to see. This needs to go a bit. Oops. Let me key the camera before it explodes. Okay, that kind of works. That is it, I think. Yippee! That's kind of it. The curves are cooked though. What happened to the camera there? Have you exploded again? Well, I guess it's easier to fix the camera, but well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Kinda sorta. Don't know why I lost the frame over there. That's legal enough, I guess. Oh, it exploded. I lost the because I was no. It's because I hid the school outfit, right? Okay. That's why that first frame was like that, I guess. Okay, now the curves I need to follow. A bit annoying. We're so happy here. We were so happy here. They need to hold there. So at least they explode here, I guess. And when she rotates, will the shot work? Not fully. But I guess we can tweak a few things. The spirals though, this is gonna be hellish. I mean, because I was doing it with blend shapes like a criminal, so now I'm finding out. Now that I discovered that there is a change there in the shot. To the point. it's not that illegal to do another camera trick here, or what? But if we see this in 3D, right? It's better if we fix it now. And I don't know if there is a way to make it follow. You can parent it, I guess. I don't know how well is that gonna work, but we can try, I guess. Parent the curves, right, to the bones here, to the forearms, I guess, not to the forearms, to the arms. Let's see how that goes. We need to parent both the spirals and the ribbons, right, because they need to move at the same time. So let's do it. Parent to the armature, bone, can I not? The active objects need to be an armature, well, whatever. Arm L for spiral 2 and ribbon armature, bone arm L, and let's see, it's able to hold for a bit. Does not seem to be doing so well. Is there a way to parenting, but you know, keeping like when you parent and keep transform? Maybe if I do it. How do you behave now, good sir? One of the questions is, does this, it kinda holds the shape, right? Can it does behave properly though, eh? So it might only be a matter of adjusting the position, perhaps. Might not be fully illegal. There was a constraint that parented too. You probably cannot export it. Should this be made part of the main mesh at this point? So we only need to clear the location for both. Let me see. Ribbon and spiral. Let's see if we can make this work. Now you're parented, right? So can you do this for me, good sir? I'm glad we fixed the previous illegalities. Should probably be fixing it for the previous, right? And the problem is the first one you cannot see anything basically. Fix it here and shift D the frames. Let's see. Kind of it. I don't know exactly. Let me see. Can you hold there? Okay, this is moving up. Are you moving up? Hey, you are. And I'm very happy to see that. I need to fix this part though. But it's not as illegal as I thought. Oh look, that's almost okay. Well, let's see. And for the first one, basically a shift D, but without the keyframes. Let me see. For the mesh, it's basically the same, right? Shift D. But be careful with the spiral though, because that's not the case. Well, the position is not really the same, right? The XYZ. But if it is relative, you will have to change it anyway, I guess. Let me see. It's exploding a bit. Why are you over there, good sir? If I just shift it. Because this boy. Okay, I see the keyframe. I don't want to. Well, that's okay. So if you're there, I should not be able to see you. What is going on with the material here? ribbon magic. I shifted you by mistake, I guess. So you should be. What am I keying here? Not the emission, it's this shader. I need to select this shader and key the transparency here, right? The factor to be a 0 here. Okay, that's it. And I can like that, right? And then the position for the ribbon needs to go following this normal. I don't know. Don't know if this is gonna work anymore. Don't think so. But let's see. Get the new normal there. Boom. Let's see if now on the X. Okay. Can we do? Yep. It really needs to go far. A bit weird. Okay, it works. And now it follows better. Not a miracle, but it's better. Okay. It's something. Can you, for example, do a constraint child of with white paint? Target and influence. Influence. So you can add a little bit of a percent there. is my... was not getting the keyframes there. Okay, so let's do the second one, well, the first, same procedure, right? Parent it to the armature and to the arm here. Arm. And the same for the ribbon. Armature, arm. Have been fighting these ribbons for a long time, for the whole day basically. It's a lot. If this is the origin needs to go towards the elbow there, right? So same here, but without killing without destroying this node. What want you to? I need to pick from here then. Yeah, there you go. Shift D to here. And then you move the spiral to move the boy, the ribbon, grab the new normal, right? Disabling the curve modifier. Okay. We need to main activated. Here GX There you go. Bam. Okay. So now they follow it better. Still need to adjust it with the shape key. It's okay. The camera tricked me here, eh? Big time illegal. Then she needs to spin. The camera probably only goes down. To keep doing that. Don't know how it was so hard for me to pull that off today, but well, it was. What's happening here with the bow? It should not be transparent, good sir. It's because okay, here is a one and it's being reduced. I don't know why. Till here. Why would you be? No, I don't need that one. And these boys, it's because they have sailor outfit. This should be a 0 really, most likely. Is it affecting the gloves too? Not really. This is because I separated it into another material later. Maybe over here the skirt starts appearing. Maybe. But we don't know yet. adjust the shape key for, in this case, it was always for the spirals. Always for the spirals. And it's only the second one, right? The first one makes the first one and chunkifies. And the second one makes it go tighter, shrink wraps around the arm basically. And this one is the one I was using, a bit cheekily on my part. To also position it a bit, right? So that's why I need to fix it too. Let's hide this and this to operate only on one arm at a time. Let's go to where it's triggered. Well, it needs to be triggered here, and it needs to hold. It needs to hold position for longer, right? Let's hold it there. So, object, armature, and hold for a bit. Okay, just in case. Hold in there. This is the camera, right? Let's make the camera hold too. This is spinning maybe, question mark. Minus collapses everything. It's quite a bit. And plus opens the first level, so it works per level. Okay, not bad. Where is the camera? You good sir. May you hold the position here for a bit? I would really appreciate it. Why, if I'm only selecting one of the frames, why do you know, I only need this one. Why do you give me both? Because I'm in pause mode, that's why. Okay, hold, not that one really. This one, whoa, do I have two in there? Ayo. Let's hold this for longer. Okay. Let's try to fix this boy. Carbarino. Not the bubbles, but where are you, good sir? Not the magic rays, not the magic particles. The ribbons, glove ribbons. There you go. You good sir. Shrink. Where are you? full capacity. Nowhere. Is it because I changed? Oh, what? No. Here they are. I was a bit scared there. And chunkify and shrink. But why? Why does shrink only go until frame? You're not shrinking, good sir. Okay. Keyframe that. But edit. Let's try to fix this boy. What is this illegality? Not for the ribbon, good sir. For the spiral. Okay. Not that illegal. Well, the problem is gonna be the transition. Because the blend shape moves between 2 points in a straight line, which is not ideal, let's say. Let's move cursor there, pivot around the cursor, right? And move all these boys. Luckily, if we nail the position, the rest of the string should work because it worked in a standard position. So here it should be no different, right? That kind of works. So it cooked around here. Don't know why it's so squished. Let me, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be a bit impossible to wrap it around the hand properly, most likely. Small spam. be. I was trying to, I was trying to. It's probably gonna be hard to do. Oh, this is messing with me, right? The 3D cursor. Possibly. Yeah, maybe. The literal shrink wrap was not the best either. That's why we're going caveman mode. You can modify the radius. Well, I mean the tilt, but I don't know if it's per. It's probably per shape key, right? Hopefully. If the radius was per shape key, these two. Still. I guess it's gonna be kinda hard to cover the hand. exploded a bit. Okay. Bit too spiky. Probably shouldn't have attempted to cover the hand. Well, it's not too bad. And from here, now this is a bit illegal, right? Now in the first position does not work either. So we need something to hold the first position. Oh, let me see it. No, there you go. I was in edit mode. Wraps and chunkifies. There we have a little bit of a mismatch, so this should happen faster. No problem because we have control over it. So here it should be triggering already. I don't know if it's gonna be able to follow fast enough. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, that kind of works. There is a little bit of a frame there. This one is a bit. Okay, I think that works. What's there? Wraps and chunkifies. It's bending faster than the arm now. So maybe we can hold it for a bit more. Yeah, that's nice. Nice. Nothing ever happened there, eh? And I'm dropping a save there. Holy flip. Okay, successfully dodged. But holy flip. The sheer amount of illegalities I'm pulling off. The animation is held by duct tape. Well, no, the duct tape is pretty solid actually. It's by, I don't know. I don't know if I'm able to make it work in Unity, but I need to figure it out. Okay, so let's fix this second boy. Wraps and then chunkifies, and now I need the chunkify, shrink wrap. Okay, let's see. Last position. Here I have the one. Don't know why you're not a one. So maybe that was the problem at some point. I was not fully triggering you. That's why they were not combining properly. I don't know. Okay. And edit. Let's move this boy in position. place a cursor at the elbow. Pivot around the cursor. Select from the tip down. And see if we can fix the illegalities here. Kinda sorta. Let's see if we can do something better with the tip here. Use the medium now. A bit illegal. I would like to see the combination of you two, if you don't mind, good sir. Please and thank you. It's like it's only showing me the shrink, which is not bad, but the combination will be more helpful. And I need to shrink this more, just in case. Make sure this is a 0. It seems to be, because this ends up in a tip there. Something is exploding a lot. Okay, because this one is a 0.5 the second radius. Maybe the illegalities I did by altering the tilt were a bit too much. Difficult to know when I cannot see the combination. Did this one not have it before? I thought it did. Am I seeing the combination now? No, not really. I have a few wild tilts here and there. Well, let's say it is legal, even though, well, what is going on around the elbow? Is it because okay, it's part of this loop here. So this voice over here, I can shrink it to or control the tilt, one or the other, or both. Okay, let me see how I trigger this blend shape so that it follows properly. Wraps and chunkifies. Now should start to shrink and follow faster. Okay, that works. And from there, needs to flash. Like the other, they need to flash 3 times. So the flashes, I need to move them closer to this part in time. And the same for the mesh reveal. Let me see. It's for the ribbons, right? Ribbon magic. What is the next keyframe? Was I not keying the emission here? I need to select this principal BSDF. Are they sharing? Probably, right? Not the alpha. The strength of the emission. But it's for the gloves, right? This one should remain like that. This one should remain like this. I guess at some point they should disappear. But it's the gloves that need to shine. So I guess at some point we need to key the transparency. So this make shader needs to be invisible again at some point in the future. Smooth it like over there. For now. So the gloves need to start shining over here. Wraps over there. Gloves and the emission. This node needs to start happening earlier. Okay, they are being emissive there. Am I keying the alpha or something? Emission strength. The make shader. That's when they are magic. And what about this one? What about this one? So here they should be visible, question mark. And 0 here is magic or overlay. I'm not seeing a difference. Okay, that's why. That's visible, and this the texture, and this is magic, and the magic has kind of low alpha. It should not. Is this a remnant? Could be part. Maybe it was a duplicate of the magic ribbons or something. Needs to be alpha, and it needs to be. I need to play with the emission. Don't I have the emission kit here? Very low. So the first one needs to be the next, right? There. Okay, that's more like it. So here I guess it should be transparent for longer. Here is a 0 still, but here becomes a 1. Let's start shining. I don't know why this low emission state is so dark. Why are you so dark there, good sir? Let me delete this and try to figure it out. Okay, so you're a 1. You're fully there. Magic texture. So you need some sort of emission, or you're not visible. I mean, it could be the case, perhaps. Why I'm not seeing the... there they are, the dots. Don't know why it worked before and it does not work now. but okay. This is because they had alpha here, right? That was the thing. Maybe not. Let me see how it goes. Yeah, they should have quite a bit of alpha. Maybe a low emission too, but should be there. Like that. And you can see transparency there. Something like that. She needs to hold there. What's exactly the problem here? Is it the camera? Is it the spin? Is it the both? Let's see. Now this one is holding still the rotation, so it's the camera. Probably wouldn't hurt to move all of these to the front a bit so that I have more time. Okay, and the camera. Move a bit. Okay, holding there. Why are you still moving, good sir? This boy needs to be held. Okay. So one, two, three. Bubble pops. Don't know why I cannot see you. Okay, understandable. And for the bubble, we were controlling the material a bit, I think. Oops. Should we move that? Open this, camera, visibility, and the material. Where are you? Good sir. We're working there. Some alpha. Okay. Something else? No emission. I think I key the emission here. Emission strength, indeed. Okay, yeah. It's barely. Is it before? Okay, it's after all of this. Shall I delete? Well, not this one. The first position. The rest maybe needs to happen a bit later. So it is after that stops. But that's not stopping. Gloves. Stop that emission. I think instead maybe we did like a switch straight up to the other in the mix. This mix shader. Bam. Okay, the 0 here. So holds the brightness for a bit. The bubble pops and these boys appear. The pose needs to be a bit different. The ribbons should not be there, and we need to move them. To make some feathers appear. Neutron. By the way, I don't know why I forgot to tell you, but we got official movie release date. Whoa! Like the mode. I think I saw a tweet today or something. But I don't know if it was. Well, the title said it was something like the release of the new season, but I don't think there was a new season, so I didn't click because I thought it was pure clickbait. October 23 for the movie. October 23. Oh, but the new movie is the new season, right? It is like legal new Medina stuff. I think so, right? Wow. October. Okay. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. That is legal, Mr. Neutral. Indeed. I mean, yeah, what we got in the manga and a bit more of new stuff. What? The problem is they are starting to catch up, right? After they put a little bit of filler in there, or has it been supervised or something, or because they are starting to catch up. Frieren is gonna have the same problem too, because the author is in hiatus. I think it's indefinite. So this current season of Frieren just ended. The next arc is gonna be a banger, but after that there is a few more volumes and that's it. I hope the movie shows the new layer. Hey Marco, it's time to rewatch. So they were trying to catch some ips over there. And yeah, I'm gonna call it in a bit here. No problem. It's a bit sad. I was fighting these ribbons for so long here. At least we kinda managed to make the scene work though. Kinda sort of it. So this voice needs to fade here. Here the gloves. No, they don't have a mission, I think. You will leave after stream. Okay. That is legal. That is legal. Let me see. Three flashes there. Needs to happen faster. All of that, most likely. Yeah, a lot faster. Why is there no more emissiveness in there? Because of the alpha. There is a little bit of something there, but not as intense as before. I think it's because... Oh, there it is. This is fine. Maybe it's because... I don't know. Maybe you need to wait to the render. Yeah, here looks okay, but the other, for whatever reason, it's not working. Okay. The position of the hands need to be a bit different. And from here she needs to spin like a wheel. Or the last frame we can maybe achieve it by spinning here a bit. Let me see. Maybe we can do it afterwards. Okay, from here, put them closer together. Okay, the curves, they need to be the opposite. We need to do for all of them. Maybe. They need to become fancy like that. Right now she's feeling fancy. To go together. Hope they are not very broken there. It's okay enough. I took my allergies medicine today and I'm starting to feel better already. I took it just before stream and I guess starting to work. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Big W. Yeah, it happens a lot. I take it every 2 weeks and then when it's about to end the effect, I can notice. I usually feel worse and I'm not sure usually why. And I check the calendar and it never fails. I have to take the meds again. So big W there. So tomorrow I hopefully will be a bit more fresh. Hopefully. Okay. This is legal enough for today. Very little progress today, yeah. A little bit illegal on my end. Yeah, that's too slow there. they are dancing those only for a few frames there. Need to fix those frames so that they are not dancing in the meanwhile. Make them be faster. Big illegal. Not good. But well, at least good because we were here. We were saying hi to everyone. And we put in the hours. The results a bit scuffed, to be honest. But it is what it is. You cannot get a Mega W every day. And that's okay too. Well. Legal enough. Let me see who dreaming. Because Coque needs to have dinner and go to beach. Okay, perfect. Lit streaming. So there you go. Let me see. Yeah, would be cool. Like everything that happens on the new layer, the new teams and everything. That could be cool. And I checked today for the chapter, but I didn't see anything there. So I guess no new chapter yet. But maybe this week. Perhaps. Or the next. Hopefully this one. Yeah. You always do more than good enough, Cookie. Don't worry. Okay, Marco. Thank you so much for the compliments over there. But yeah. Eventually this will look amazing. It is what it is. Yeah. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Let me get in there. Have a wonderful night, Eeps, over there. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful sleep. Okay? Sleep well, sleep tight, and see you tomorrow. Blending a little bit more over here. Okay? Let's flip and go. See you around, guys. Bye-bye.
Do you have any suggestions?